Welcome, Amber. Thank you for your patience, by the way. You guys. Doing good, took a nap. Meditate with my friends. Drink some milk tea. And fine tune this a little bit. Appeal? What the heck? It's saying I'm not using unoriginal content. On TikTok, what the heck? You're running just fine. I'm just sitting here. Let's see. Let's see. Please. The YouTube should be vertical. Okay. It is vertical. Activate. Wow. We're down to just one YouTube vertical only today. This is the first time. On TikTok, there's vertical and horizontal mode. It's called compatibility mode, where it allows you to do both. All right. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Okay, should be working. Test 100, and then recently Kick has been disconnecting a lot, so let me see if it's working. I guess we'll see. Or does it work, or am I talking to myself? Okay. Welcome, Vivian Santiago. This device is glitchy. Welcome, Brother Huma. Nice to see you. Thank you for your blessings. We got Seashell. We got Transcend. Oh, Sister Jane is here. Jane Prentice and Sister Mira. You got the legend. Lower the volume. It's really rainy here. It's been raining. Chilling. The best. No, I didn't catch your line. Thank you. A lot of people have been reaching out to me from Insight Timer, actually. Like, man, I miss you. Wait, welcome, Seabus. I'm so stressed today. There was a strong 5.9 earthquake here in Guatemala. Hope I don't have to evacuate at home. The ground is shaking. Hope your ground is grounded. A lot going on. We just do the best that we can, but one thing I always remember, I choose to not live in fear. People will convince you to be scared. I just choose to have faith instead of fear. That's why I don't talk to the people who are scared too much, because it starts to rub off on you. It's not healthy to talk to people who come from a mentality of fear, fear-based mentality. But some people don't know better, so. But if you do know better, you just sometimes have to walk away from some people. You already know, man. Oh, okay. I'm right. Gracious. Oh, okay, if you got everything. The one thing people aren't used to in here, like what we do in here, we just breathe and chill, and we're together on the same page. Peace is in the moment. But of course you have to have common sense, But sometimes, even if you do the best that you can, you miss some things. So if you woke up today, it's a blessing. You can prepare all you want. If it's your time, no escape. But the best way to protect yourself is be a good person, help others, live from a pure place. Breathe, believe, breathe and let go. Learn to love yourself. That's why I say people who live in fear go around bothering people too much, and then they attract more negative energy. But they're the one who go around with the negative energy, and then they blame the world. The world's always been the way it is. It's just sometimes we focus on negativity, so we keep getting it. Of course, this is the super duper basics. And a lot of people don't even know the super basic why. We like TV better. TV. I wanna look for some new sounds though. Okay, I am live. There we go. We got Sister sewing on here. One thing I love, the Buddha said, if you get sick, at least you didn't die. Right? Like if you got sick, at least you hear you didn't die. So give thanks. Like waking up is the miracle, but for some people it's not, because they don't live a life that reflects a miracle. They live a life where they don't know how to love themselves, and they focus on negative things that don't add to happiness. TikTok keeps suggesting that the content that we use in here is not. Something's going on in the Matrix. Welcoming Joe, what's up, right? Let's go look this. This one I call the astronaut. At the end of the day, we are human. Depends on a person. To me, we're always spiritual being having a human experience. Some people at the end of the day remember their humanness, but I always remember God, universe, love. That's why I'm happy. If you just, at the end of the day, you're human, that means oftentimes you're smoking and drinking at the end of the day, because the human life is suffering. Smoking, drinking, playing video games, TV. That's how we cope, which is understandable. But coping doesn't always lead to happiness. And the beautiful thing that must be said is that you don't need to be perfect to be spiritual. You just need to be real and honest to yourself. Be balanced. Change to go to. Let's go to yes. Flute. Welcome, Victor. The flute gang requires practice. Okay. Sounds like it could be a theremin. I don't smoke. It's human nature on other sense. Everyone has it. What other sense do you mean? One has different anger issues, so learn how to control it because one little thing can go bad. We oftentimes learn to be angry from the people that raised us. And so to learn to be something, learn to like unlearn that takes time. Or it doesn't even have to you don't have to completely unlearn it. Just know that you have options to not repeat these habits. Like some people don't know how to just be with themselves. So they go around just, they go around looking for codependency all day. And then they go back when they're with themselves, they feel real lonely. Because they don't know how to just enjoy being happy alone. Even though we talk about loving yourself all day, some people just don't know how and aren't willing to dive deeper to figure out what that means because they don't realize they have a closed mind. And so we have to be patient with some people because that's the best that they know. But for the people that really want to transform their life, those are the people that would listen deeper and practice deeper. But if you don't want to transform your life that bad, then you won't. I think there's a high button. I always remember, because again, I love helping people, but some people, they don't really want help. They just ask questions, but they don't want the answer. They just want to ask out of hypothetical or frustration. And then, okay, right, that's why I have to remind people, okay, you don't have to. Right, that's why I'm very, I would say, reasonable. I always remember you have the right to be miserable. Because that's what you're choosing. You're not imagine behaving and choosing miserable and expecting happiness at the end. Hell no, that's not how it works. And the ego hates hearing this stuff because it just makes sense. The ego doesn't like it when you make sense and it's like straight. It's plain like, oh, he thinks he knows everything. I just want to see you happy. If you're happy, that's the end. You don't need to, when you feel happiness, you don't get as offended. You know why? Because you're happy. But when you're unhappy, man, everything pisses you off. But here's the thing. We may all be different, but we're more alike than different. That's the crazy part. To say that we're all different, great. We're also all very alike. So that's why we have to articulate and explain very well, or else we end up just speaking in circle. That's why when you're mentoring people, you better make sense, or else you could mislead people and take their money. That's literally what a lot of people do. Mini reading. It's the Lion's Gate. That's why you just come to the party. A lot of teachers don't go into detail about how to do the work. And so instead of actually understanding what people are following, they're just a follower who don't understand. That's called politics. You just follow something, and be part of something but don't practice it. No wisdom. Meaning is when I say it's more politic, meaning that it's more about my opinion, your opinion, my side, your side, rather than universal wisdom that leads to genuine happiness. Right? That's why I say you can identify as anything and still be miserable. You can be a unicorn, I identify as a turtle. Like, are you happy? I identify as, no, are you happy? Identifying as happy and being happy is two different things. Happiness in the mind doesn't always mean happiness in the heart. But if you get both happy heart and mind, but don't be attached, because some things in life, there's some negative things. Stay centered. I learned earlier on from my master, the teacher. Human beings, we freaking love comfort zone. That's the destroyer of life. When we're too comfortable, we just keep. And as we retire and don't have some purpose, you don't have something to wake up to strive for, then your life expectancy starts to go down rapidly because you don't have a reason to wake up. Same thing with people who aren't retired. When you don't have a reason to wake up, you'd rather be asleep. Welcome, Green Gears. Can you do some rain sounds? Let's see here. Welcome, dear. It's the solar flares. Or Mercury's in retrograde again. You know, some days you're gonna be challenged, and it's how you respond rather than react. But you have to be willing to, No more horizontal on YouTube. Except videos. Welcome, Kefren. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I think we should explore some more sound. Because I'm looking for something to match the lo-fi, you know. And also I want to practice the scratcher. And that's when the beat would drop. Boom, boom, ba, boom. Because this is not like my genre anymore. Like, I mean, I could always make any music, but fine-tuning your musical style makes it more, you know, makes people understand, follow you better versus just any random thing, right? Imagine Adele starts doing hip-hop. What was that? Your Jolly Jumper gift goal. Jolly Jumper gift. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. I will update that because it's over. Let's see. Oh my god. Backing monkey. Let's just do 6 monkeys. Backing monkey. Thank you so much. So this is, I call it the angelic choir. I prefer the horizontal stream I get. Yeah, you can get it on TikTok. Yeah. And honestly, thank you. Let's see here. Because I realized eventually I will have to go vertical live stream on YouTube because it's best for my future. I'm always, you have to realize what's, because I imagine I do 2 live stream on YouTube and it's separating the community. Yeah. On YouTube at least. One horizontal, one vertical. I realize I eventually need to just make it one. Alright, let's look at some new sounds from Spitfire Audio. Welcome, Tanya. Spitfire, and thank you everybody for adjusting to my new time because doing Amazon deliveries. Basically after I stream, I go do Amazon, sleep at like 9 or 10 and just shifting my life. And then I've been making an effort to go to the gym. And then, yeah. So I'm just slowly adjusting. This is a big shift in my life, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing. My goal is to be here full time, but it's not time yet. Let's go to the plugins. Look at some music. So I'm looking, my genre right now, ancestral ambient. So I'm looking at anything that can cater towards ambient music. Our sleeping schedules are no. Mine's fine. Mine's not bad. I don't see it as bad. If you see something as bad, it becomes that way. Don't try to group me. It's by design. I'm doing Amazon deliveries. I re-listen to the live stream to see how I can improve the music. I enjoy the journey. And I get to see the sunrise every day because I'm doing Amazon deliveries. So I go out, I'll be staring at the cloud. Like, it's beautiful. Right. Yeah, no, I understand. You meant bad as in unique or abnormal, but not bad. It's like you're on Mars. Like that movie where he has to plant his own poop to grow some plants on Mars. The Martian. Like, damn. Respect, I guess. I kind of like it. Yes, we switched. No more chat box, unless you just come to the other platform. Let's try. too bad. That instrument. What is it? We got another beat for Adult Swim. I wish I could filter this though. Like I feel it needs a filter, but I don't know how to. Oh wait, here. What is it? High upright. Low pass filter, right? But how come the filter's not working? That's okay, we add our own filter on it. And then we'll make some vibes here. There we go. Maybe cut the bass up. How do I? Oh, there it goes. Got that Atlantis vibe. Welcome, CC. Nice to see you. You know. We'll just call it Atlantis. Atlantis pad. Right. Atlantis pad. Let's move it to the front. Next to the whale song. Atlantis. Hopeful Whispers is dope too. It's good for setting the mood. Welcome Laylee and Pam, Jenny G in the place to be. Thank you for helping me achieve my goal, by the way, of six monkeys. That was a fast. Yeah, you can be on horizontal here. Not too bad. Atlantis pad. Thank you. Thank you for all the blessing. Again, I'm just shifting. I'm just slowly adding more healing vibrational music as always. I can see every comment on all platforms, so no matter what platform you're on, I see every right. I have one chat box that combines everything, so don't think I won't see you on a certain platform. Unless I'm just like super into making the music, clearly. You can tell when I'm in. So this we call Atlantis pad, in combination with the astronaut. Thank you, Dancing Oro. Thank you, Irini, Amber. This one is called Becoming, Becoming, but I renamed it The Astronaut because that's what I'm feeling. One of my favorite movies is Interstellar, so you already know. And of course the super this one is called Space Exploration. The one we use the most, Calm Galaxy, which is like more synth lead, I think that's what they call it. Welcome Ellie, Bungie. Excuse the static from, I think this device is going bad because it is 4 years old. Could just be the cable. Which is relaxing, right? We do have some pads that is a bit more EDM, but that's not my flavor. Arpeggiator. Maybe we just do that on Saturday only, you know. I think I want to look for one more synthesizer lead. My partner is struggling. Thank you, Elian. Thank you so much for 2 months. My partner is struggling. I finally gave her complete space to speak, knowing. She spoke for a while. She went deep. Okay, and how do you feel from that? Like, yeah. When you say your partner is struggling, what does that mean? What are they struggling with? That's what I'm curious about. Because that's a huge, that's a huge category. Struggling. Let me duplicate this because that's good. All right, let's go here. Let's see what are we working with here. This is synth pad number 4. Did it help your relationship improve? Yeah. Suk sabai. Or was it? That's loud looking. Sabai di ball. She knows she is not regulated when she is with our children. Shoot, I guess that's a conversation that needs to be had. She knows she's not regulated when she's with our children like that. May Lord of She's very angry and reactive. That's how my mother used to be. That's why I end up being a healer. Or I end up being people that help. Because my mother was the same way. Not her fault, but she didn't know. But that taught me how to know. Thank you, Random. Keep going. Be a positive person. That's what we're doing here. Sounds like overstimulation, yeah. It's because I'm seeking how you help your mom. You're going the right way, brother. Again, you're attempting to do something very difficult that requires you to commit for a long time. Just gonna have, I have to be straightforward with you. There's no easy path. I'm not with you because it's easy. I'm with you because it's fulfilling, That's what we use. We got a bagpipe. Ding, 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 ding. Where's the kilts? I'm looking for the kilts. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you for your To me, I don't know if I just make music that I feel love with. That's really it. Good or bad, I don't know. I just make whatever my heart feels right, which does take time to figure out. I don't know if I'm ready for that ancestor. I don't know if I'm ready for to go to that ancestry. You know what I mean? Like, I got the Irish flute, Ali. Not the most relaxing. Imagine. I find that I'm sure that could be extremely relaxing, but sadly, the last time I said bagpipe, somebody said funeral. So, yeah, on to the next. Not to ruin it or anything, you know. Mars to Scotland, basically. That's so sweet. What is this? This is called vintage keys. I'm part Irish and usually my inside gets happy hearing it, but not that. Yeah, because a real bagpipe cannot replace like a digital, or a real one can't. Let's see here. I feel like step one is simply letting her talk through her pain. He says, Rob. She told me she thinks loving your damn self and meditating is BS. I wanted to preach when told this, I did not. Is that step one? Simply listening? Yeah. You're going the right direction. It's just gonna be 3 to 5 years, bro. Focus on improving yourself. The best way to learn, I think the fastest way, I want to share with you the fastest way to transform your life. You need to study the 5 love languages, 1000%. Because the thing is, you need to understand how she receives love and gives love. She just has an issue with love. That's why she's angry. She's angry all the time because she doesn't know how to love. Just like Lil Wayne. How to love. Try real hard. How to love. How to love. So, before you try to transform her, brother, yes, she's teaching you to listen without fixing her. People need that. So you're going places already, but you have to learn to be you have to learn to understand yourself better and your partner better. Okay. I can relate to her somewhat. She may be neurodivergent and your kids may be also. So that's why, as much as we want to help our partners be grounded, they don't even believe in grounding. Some people don't even know what it means to be healing. You know what I'm saying? when I hear the word neurodivergent, your mind's very active and you just need to learn how to ground it. That's why I don't use, you never see me use the word neurodivergent, because so many people, their minds really active because we live in the age of the internet. There's just more to deal with. We just need to learn how to be a better processor. Imagine she's still on like the second gen like processing system. She hasn't upgraded how she process. They're already on 16 or 17 generation and she's still on the old generation processing system. Hell no. Right? So and she doesn't realize, right, when you try to cool the computer down, you add more air. Right? That isn't all what it is. Yeah. I just keep it simple because the more we make it technical, the more we make healing more difficult. We may understand a lot and have no results. And that's just literally what I practice. The way we define things can be cute. There's a lot that you could do with defining something. Right? But no results. But we talk about here with the, so that we could lead to inspiring you. Okay, your mind real active, how the hell do you chill it out? If your mind's really slow, well, why? Right? Me, my mind's a bit more on the slower side too, which is why I drink coffee. I didn't know I didn't know I could have a healthy relationship with caffeine. But the thing is, a bad relationship with it is energy drinks. It F's me up. But it makes me really entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I'll entertain you for hours. I'll crack jokes nonstop. But I also can't stop joking around if I drink an energy drink. So the sit-down comedy me will... Yeah, the labels can be very confusing, and I don't use all... That's why I keep the way I talk so simple. That's why so many people learn something here. Sometimes we get caught up in so much defining things that we're still stuck on defining it. Oh, now what? And it's really popular with social media because everybody just knows something, but a lot of people are unhappy. Like, wait. Welcome, Jen. So the best way to help your wife, Brother Rob, is to really help yourself first. Like, just instead of trying to fix or inspire, keep raising your vibration. I mean, when your energy changes, imagine, it transforms people around you without you talking, because you just live it. I also don't get away from my children at all since my husband is working. It's exhausting and it makes me cranky. I verbalize to my husband when I've had too much, but he's... Yeah. And that's why the one thing that I always know is it's hard to take care of your children if you don't even know how to take care of you. And that's a ton of parents. So that's why a lot of broken children find this stream and broken adults find this stream, because their parents didn't know how to transfer the self-love. We're busy trying to take care of our children, but we don't even know how to take care of ourselves. So the result is our children end up just like us. I've seen my kids become more tender since I began meditating after work, right? And your wife might not understand because it's like the opposite of what you do, right? Like most people, when you think about taking care of your family, it's like you should like take them to the park and all these things. But oftentimes we forget to take care of our own energy completely. So when our wife looks at us like, what the hell? Why don't you help me take care of the children? You're out here meditating all day. It seems like counter of what the ego thinks is helping. Which is why we are out here. Right. That's why we're here. Because imagine most people don't get why meditation helps and why it works, why relaxing, why being around positive people helps. Imagine that's why the community happened, because I also didn't have people to talk to other than watch YouTube videos and try to go to some metaphysical fairs and metaphysical shop, and didn't really get genuine connection. And every connection I got, I had to pay for, and then it was just not transformative. I don't have a village. It's me and my husband. My parents are too old. That's why the village is online and in person. Imagine a lot of people can't even find their own spiritual community in their own city, or they just live in a smaller city where they don't feel connected with, and they have to secretly believe in what they believe. So the internet allows us to find each other and cultivate and find a deeper joy and happiness, which is beautiful. And sadly, a lot of our misery comes from expectations. We have all these expectations that have nothing to do with us enjoying life, but about building some fantasy future that we think is good for us, but we don't even feel good in the moment. We just want the best for our family, but we don't feel the best building the best life. So we actually don't build the best life. We build some imagination that we think is a great life, only to realize you're not happy, but you're getting what you want, but it's not what you need. Freaking sad. Because you've been manipulated. You've been deceived by some messenger that taught you this is what you need to fit into society, but you're not even happy. But some people are, and if you are, shout out to you. But if you're not happy, shoot, better check yourself before you wreck yourself, you know. You already know. And part of the stress that I see too, if you ask all the older people, let's say all the old people about how to make marriage works, the key is called communication. And when communication doesn't work, many people don't know how to communicate. We just pretend we know how to communicate while we don't, which is scary, because if you have bad communication for years, it's really hard to fix it unless you have community and people like here, or some therapist involved, or pastor, or right. And sometimes it just doesn't, which leads to divorce, unfortunately. But we want to prevent that. We want you to have happy life. Me, I'm Thai, a bit Vietnamese. No, it's the shirt. This that new generation shirt, that unique glow. I think a lot of people don't realize how old I am, and then they're like, "Man, why is your hairline? It's got how old, damn it." I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm older. The children that come in here be like, "Dude, your hairline receding." Yeah, and okay, good night, sister. No, it's also the lighting. Look, you want to see how old I get? See the difference? This is more like mood. Ooh, see the difference? I'm giving y'all all the secret if you take notes. But y'all not taking notes? Really, you ask everything, I just say it. Ooh. No, I don't use a ring light. I literally use two. I have a gigantic softbox here. One small softbox there and one diffuse light over there. You don't know I used to be a photographer. I mean, I'm still a photographer. I just secretly, I don't want to tell people, because when people realize that you got skill, they try to hire you all the time. I'm like, no, I'm doing this. I don't want to be a photographer. For real, I have friends who like, I just do one time, like, I don't do any, and then they keep trying to hire me. I'm like, because we got the 70 to 200 millimeter lens. We got the prime lenses 1.8. Me, I'm 37. And also, I'm just adjusting to some new sleeping schedule. That's all. Yeah, it's good lighting. But one other reason is I keep my energy calm and not hot. Whenever your energy is ungrounded, your whole body's like this. There's nothing going on and you look like, they call it the resting happy face. Really, like, what you pout? Why you grumpy kitty or what? Nothing is going on and you... You're just watching TV. Why you have to relax? You're just watching, or maybe you're just watching too much news, you know. Can you believe it? Life's short. Don't spend all that time getting pissed off watching TV. Shoot. Go stare at some cats. Like, y'all not worried at all, huh? Nope. They just want food and belly rubs. Well, only the cats around here. Somewhere else the cats around here belly rub outside. Like, yo. That was my face. Except I have a scar here from meditate. I started doing the at 4 a.m. before I drank coffee. And then I passed out and hit my shin on the counter. Because I was hyperventilating and not doing the breathing right, yeah. Steal my baby. Huh? It's all good. And then I woke up in shock on the ground in the kitchen. I'm like, what happened? Then I realized, oh, I fainted. And then I just kind of, my body was in shock, and I just used my meditation skill to just get to the chair. Then I basically slowly got up and walked to the chair and sat there and started. Thank you just for you. Took me about 30 days to get over it. I had PTSD up for about 2 days. Then I realized, you know what? I'm willing to pass out to find the truth, to find my purpose. Basically, yeah. I'm not gonna live in fear. But of course, don't hyperventilate. Because I was breathing only. I didn't do. You see the difference? I was doing. It's shallow. You're supposed to. Good lesson. Yeah, I was standing up also. You could sit in a chair or sit on the ground. Beautiful sound. Let me put a filter on this. From the Atlantis pad, we had a decent filter. Copy. That one is called Calm Galaxy 2 here. Oh, he says, I'm crashing out right now. Oh. About what? Actually, whenever you do those kind of breathing exercises, you want to, if you can do a full lotus, it locks you in, right? And then your root is on the ground, and you do your mudra here. Like if you pass out like this, you're not going down because you're like locked in. So when you meditate for a long time, like if I was to meditate for an hour, I would sit like this. Because if you get sleepy, what happens? Because your back's straight, legs crossed. And your perineum, the root, is on the ground. But if you start doing the someone ate your food in the refrigerator and it cost $35. Dude, that's a long time ago. Let it go. Turn that $35 into a lesson. Instead of putting your food in a refrigerator, right, you have to learn to contain it somewhere else. That's a good lesson, you know what I mean? If you don't protect your goodies, somebody will come and get it. That's why you heard that song, My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You didn't protect your milkshake. The boys to the yard came and got your milkshake. You had your $35 milkshake and they came and took it. Now that's a good lesson to protect your milkshake next time. Or we can just keep getting pissed off. That's, you know what I mean? We just learn from it and realize sometimes people take your milkshake. But if you just learn to protect them, right, bring your own thing, then nobody see the milkshake. And if your food costs $35, that was probably like you were probably about to have a amazing feast, and then you go, right, you look forward to eating it, and you're like, it's gone. My steak dinner. Thank you, Frederick. That releases. Let's call this one Cosmic Jungle. Oof. Okay, let's make some vibes. I think we got a decent. There we go. Thank you, random. Okay. Let's I think we need some more texture. Just got some new texture. The astronaut. vinyl scratch, right? Hello. Some bass, something like this. Definitely didn't record that one. But that's okay. We have a lot of music I haven't put out yet anyways. I'm just in experimentation phase, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Just working on a transition better. Do you use singing bowl sometimes? Not as much. I use tinctures a lot of time. Tincture. There we go. Experiment a little. Good transition. Yeah. 40. Good night, Amanda. Thank you for talking to Rob. Thank you so much for your service. I think 2 more months I'll get a lot better with that technique. I mean, realistically, 1 more month, but you know, perfectionist mindset kind of. It's not that difficult, but it's more about making it interesting every time. It's called vinyl flick. And then the other one is called beat scatter. And then we have the beats repeat. Yeah, that's the yeah, it's more digestible and chill. I like the lo-fi is dope, you know. I've been listening to lo-fi before we call it lo-fi. We call it jazzy hip hop, and it was New Jabez, ding ba ding ding ba, and J Dilla, you know. The reason I don't use as much surrounding instruments because it's not fully treated room, but sometimes I do. I use the frog a lot. Sometimes I use the the shell. Yeah, it just beautiful texture. Beautiful shell. Of course, I like a lot of things. Yeah, sometimes I do use singing bowls, but I'll just do like... The reason the singing bowls like this, they are so... The sustain or the... Right, it lasts a long time. So I have to like... And really, they're so strong, and they end up stealing the show because it's high quality singing bowls, you know what I mean? Now, the tingsha, this is a good support instrument because they don't steal the show, but it's dope. You know what I mean? This one is like, ooh, I want to hear the harmonics. Yeah. Heart chakra. So I end up using that a lot. I end up using the shaker a lot. And it's just a coconut cup that I taped. You know, this is Freestyle Friday in the booth kind of vibe. And I just can't find anything that sounds. Other than that, use the fish drum. You need help falling asleep? You have a technique? There's a secret super... You have to find your sleeping technique. You have to study sleep. You know, study sleep like you study meditation or study for a class. That's how I changed mine. Sometimes we want to know how to sleep better, but we don't want to learn. I actually studied how to sleep better for like 2 to 3 years, and now I just... Even when I have caffeine in my system or all these things... I think I want to find one more instrument, and then we'll go into more of a deeper chill. And The one I do use a ton. We also have singing bowls on here. I think I'm wanting to use more of it too. You know, I'm gonna rename this one Crystal Harp. Welcome, Sarah. Because I see that being useful. Crystal Harp. Change the color to some kind of let's go to the reason I'm upgrading the music often because I feel I'm progressing rapidly, or else I wouldn't. I feel my tool set is like, okay, I get that and I can make it part of a flow. Eventually we'll have like enough tools to make like 5 flow non-stop, so it'll be like a whole 30 minutes to an hour long of just the more modern vibe, you know, more modern approach. Then we have the guitar. Dude, sounds like some Jimi Hendrix kind of vibe. Just need a little bit more. How can I make that work? Let me see here. Good solo. Let me add some reverb to it. Then we gotta add the Martian vibe, maybe. The Atlantis pad. are we doing out there, brothers, sisters? I hope you enjoy the new vibe exploration. And then making some music with no rhythm also, just kind of maybe just doing that. Maybe something like this. Oh, thank you so much for 100,000 likes. Thank you so much for your tapping. Thank you to all the moderators. More like a soundscape, you know. Oh, yeah. It's more cinematic inspired and ambient inspired. I'm not asleep yet. Let's see what this Sarah. Not sure what Sarah is saying here. Si guardano ma non si possono toccare, si attirano e non si. Is that Italian? Let's make a soundscape kind of vibe here. I think the best start with some angels. Might be too intense. Let's go to. That's even more intense, okay? Well, first, let's change the scale. Let's do something more heart opening, like F sharp, major pentatonic. needs some texture, right? I love the whisper. Cello. Maybe a ceremonial drum here. Shakini, Elena, thank you. wonder, I think this note is off. Ding. Yeah, it's supposed to be F sharp, but it's It's not a note that I would play anyways, but it's tuned, but it sounds off. Yes, 432 hertz tuning, all of it. That's why and I think it's hard to record, it's hard to replicate this sound digitally. That's why. Like this is the max that you could. Which I tune a bit. I realize I used to think the planet maybe that the world was toxic, but then I realized it was just me. looked at Reddit too much. Oh god. I don't use Twitter or Reddit very much unless let's just skip that last one. And also 432 hertz tuning, it's a bit my mom keeps saying, "What's that noise?" Thank you, sister. Yeah. I like to, some days I focus more on doing things for the community, but some days I just focus on developing because it's meditative for me to it's my meditation. So I don't really sit down and meditate traditionally. I just sit there and listen. Did you watch Squid Games? I actually haven't. I haven't watched the Game of Thrones either, which I don't feel like I'm missing out. But yeah, so me being here doing what I enjoy is, so I'm just meditating and making dope vibes with you. And I know that a day like this is not a day for the mainstream flow. And also we got flagged for whatever, and it's because when you make your own music, sometimes the AI thinks you're copyright, but they don't know. There we go. It's like I never seen Squid Games, and honestly, no point in watching games. But thank you, Bella. Yeah, a lot. I chose to not do the mainstream stuff for a long time because I realize they're trying to program you to control your mind and narrative so that you don't think for your own self. The woodlands forest owl got you. Yeah, possibly. And when you do your own thinking without getting so worked up, you become a lot more aware rather than getting your emotions involved and not see what's in front of you. And I think it's like, remember before the pandemic, they showed a bunch of zombie movies. Tons for like 5 years straight. Tons of zombie movies. And now the zombie movie thing isn't really, like, it stopped. Which is, the more you start to see how the people who control the world, how they plant the seed in your brain to prepare you for something to accept, you start to question everything. So that's why I just focus on doing. I just focus being authentic in here and not trying to go viral. I think that's, so you don't watch till it. I watch my phone, but TV, no, I stopped watching TV probably 6 years ago. Sometimes I watch TV with my father because he likes to watch sports. I just keep up with some news, and actually the people who teach me the most are the people around me who are informed. So I learn a lot from the people around me because I have really good friends with people who are community leaders and who have strong opinions. And through many people, I learn a lot about the world, like the actual world, rather than what the TV says. The thing is you said the news is the computer. The news is disappointing to listen. When has the news ever been like, yay, the news? It just keeping up with the world. But remember they showed that one video where every news channel just repeated the same thing as the other one. Especially that Black Friday. Like, if you just YouTube the Black Friday, if you just buy 1, 2, or 10 things, and then every channel just repeated that same. If you just buy 1, 2, 3, or 10 things, that's shocking. That's why I don't watch it, because I realize the people who have unlimited money, they just need to continue the narrative, the story, and anything that messes up that narrative disrupts the control. And so the way you break from the narrative is you learn to be present and enjoy life, because you don't like, but once you do that, you start to become really alone, because most people have been consumed by the machine and they don't even know it. They just believe it. You play video games recently, I only read, on my phone, but I don't partake in like downloading. I don't have time. If I'm entertained, I'm not making new, like, if I'm overly entertained, then I don't have time to be here with you, make music, do my life, hang out with my wife. Because I'm living a life that I deeply enjoy, and it keeps getting better and better. And I'm trying to share that with the community for free. Because a lot of people, they just think community/business, right? Instead of helping people purely, everything's so transactional. But whenever you can be around and it's not so transactional, people start going, what does he want? You to be happy? And then many people get off track when they don't have purpose, because you got a lot of free time you're doing nothing with, and then you just find a problem to solve. Instead of build your life, you just look for a problem that you don't actually have to fix. An illusion. And you can call that the Matrix. Let's see here. I hate the TV, but I do. Yeah. As I'm getting older, says Foxy, and understanding what a lot of stuff means and how serious things are becoming, it makes you more worried over things that aren't something you're involved with. I'm a lot less worried about the world because I'm being the change I wish to see in the world. Instead of complaining about how the world is burning, I just fix the world. I just bring the healing. I just bring the positive to the world. That's why I'm happy. Because I know that if anything bad ever happens, at least I know I did my part the best that I can to help people, to make a difference, instead of just keep complaining. That's it, yeah. How do you stop taking things for granted? Have a deeper gratitude that's genuine. A lot of gratitude that people have isn't deep and it's not genuine. It's just routine because your mama taught you to say thank you. Your mama taught you to be appreciative. Society teaches you should be thankful, but it lacks genuine and depth. You just kind of like, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm grateful. That's so nice. But there's no deep spiritual connection to gratitude. It's just, and that deep gratitude is just realizing that your life is a miracle. You woke up today, it's a miracle. You could be dead. Realize how big of a blessing waking up is. But it's not a blessing if your life sucks. That's why when your life sucks, a lot of people self-delete because they got nothing to live for. But when you live a great life and you help others, you teach others, there's something worth waking up to. And they have to build it, they have to create it, they gotta find it. Right? Follow what you love, right? It's okay to be a good employee, right? But you need something more than just be a robot, damn it. You are not a robot. You're not just a worker and an employee. You're not just a bill payer. You're more than that, but you have to be willing to practice. You have to be willing to take action believing in that. You gotta do more in life than just pay bill. So that's why they have art, creativity, exercise, meditation, so that you're not just a freaking machine, right? You have a calling, you have a purpose, but you ain't gonna find it if you don't look. And you won't look if you're overly entertained or overly stimulated by the news that you don't do nothing but complain. Very popular activity. Sit and complain about stuff. I think lots of auntie and uncle do that. A lot of auntie and uncle, sometimes our parents, some parents would just sit there and yell at the TV. I'm so glad my life's not like that and the people around me aren't like that. Just sit and yell at the TV. Or I got better things to do, like enjoy my life. I think one thing people forget is to be humble and help the people around you and stay. Sometimes we dream of making such a big money that we're so focused on where we're going, but not enjoying the journey. Like we're trying to drive somewhere, but don't enjoy the drive. And once we get there, we're not even happy because now we need to look for somewhere else to go. But if you start enjoying the ride, you enjoy your life. No matter where you're at, you learn from something because you're here to enjoy what's in front of you, good, bad, and the ugly. That's called marrying your life. Right? You have to learn to marry your life. The good, the bad, the ugly, that's just life. But many people, when they feel bad, they just think, oh no, it's effed up. No, the negative things are here to teach you how to be better. That's why it's just literally the nature of our reality. SHIT happens. Ain't that the truth? Learn from that SHIT. It's 1:58 a.m. right now. Yeah. Just clocked out, okay. I hope you had a good day at work and a peaceful life. Welcome, Carmen. I've been so busy trying to heal my past, but in reality, that's not even here anymore. But the energy may be here. The past is gone, but it's more about you're holding on to something that doesn't serve you. That has to do with some illusion of the past that's not here. Right? The past is gone, but how come we can still stay pissed off at something in the past? Because we know how to hold on, but we don't know how to let go. Even your body knows how to let go. That's why every house has a restroom. But some of y'all don't know how to flush the toilet in your mind. So you keep, you don't. Right? When your mind don't know how to flush the toilet, you start talking like toilet. You start listening negativity, speaking negativity, thinking negativity. Because you don't know how to let go. And when your mind's doo-doo, you start to treat people like doo-doo. Why do you think people troll? Why do you think people are toxic? It's not that they just don't know how to take the trash out. That's why their energy is trash. They don't know how to take the trash out. Are you Mexican or Japanese? I'm Thai. For real, some people, they don't know how to let go, so that's why they're always like on some negative thing. And then nobody wants to hang out with them. Welcome, Red Star. Do you do guided meditations? I do guided sound healing. Basically, I just make music that help people relax, and sometimes we do some lo-fi and some trap sometimes, but mainly it's lo-fi and ambient vibes. Yeah, sometimes I do guided meditations, but not as much. I do help people fall asleep. Like, I guide people to have better sleep really often because that's what people are trying to do. But then they end up falling asleep to just listening to what we're talking about, which is still beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for. Got that whale vibe. Thank you, Alexandra. And the beautiful part is the people here are very loving because I make sure that you acting up, I'll let you know. So I kind of protect this space really well because it's a really peaceful place online, and that's kind of hard to find sometimes, you know. So I try my best to pay attention in case somebody acting up somewhere. Usually it's YouTube. Because YouTube is a huge ocean, right? TikTok is like it's like the sea. YouTube is like the ocean. And the diversity that's from YouTube, it's kind of, wow. I mean, TikTok is also very diverse, but the YouTube, I don't know. It's a different tone for sure. It's a different audience. TikTok's peaceful now because we got like 30 moderators. You know, ain't nobody acting up in here. Yes, I'm planning to switch to doing vertical mainly, but my recordings will still be horizontal, yeah. Shout out to brother Emmanuel, lives in Thailand. And the reason I combine them, because I don't think it's healthy to separate the community. I want to just keep it all. And instead of having moderator, like, go into 2 chat rooms, just make one. You know what I mean? I like listening while you're in creation mode. It's definitely a journey for me because to me, it's how I communicate with the universe. I just do random stuff and I'm like, that sounds dope. And you know when something sounds good, I keep doing it over and over. Because I start getting visions and I start hearing the future. I stream currently I'm on like 6 platforms. Yeah. Or is it 5? Yeah, 5 platforms. Six platforms, yeah. Have you seen something happen in the near future? If I do, I keep it to myself. Because that's not my job to say. You know what I mean? I just focus on my role on the planet. My role is to be a good leader in sound healing, peace, relaxation, and to not, and to make sure that you're peaceful, you sleep good, you think good, you feel good, and you help others do the same thing. If you come here enough, you'll naturally be like that. But of course, you have to practice. The other gifts and stuff, like whenever I read the chat, I'm aware who's acting up. I'm aware who's looking, who's seeking. But I keep it on the down low. I just read comments, but you can read the energy in the community where everyone's at. Because that's how we make sure it's peaceful in here. Right? If I can't read the energy well, people start leaving and we have a disharmonious community. I want to learn to meditate and go into the 5D. You can go to infinite if you just present, because the 5D is what you think is the 5D. But if you just let go of trying to look for the 5D and you find infinite possibility in nothingness. Sadly, a lot of people look for the 5D and end up taking mushrooms and they think they found 5D. No, you're just on mushrooms, damn it. It's called false samadhi or false enlightenment. I'm just being bluntly honest to you. Yeah. A lot of people are looking for 5D, 7D, 9D, and they end up not finding it, but they don't give up, so they just do some plant medicines and become attached to it, and then you end up microdosing every day because you're doing something that makes you think you're connecting to the 5, 6D, 7D, 8D. So you have to respect what you do, or else you don't, or else you disconnect. Yeah. I've tried telling people about the things I saw in visions before they ended up coming to pass around. Yeah, people. The truth is, if you pay attention to life, you get insight. An insight helps you to see the general future, but if you pay attention every day, you start to see a deeper future. And if you've been paying attention for 10, 20, and 30 years, imagine what you start to see in the future. The issue is people don't pay attention, so they don't get any insight. We're busy being distracted. If you just are more present throughout your day, you just see how people live their life. You see how people think, the trends in humanity. You observe, you'll see the future. That's what investors do, and people who invest, they're just observing. They want to know about the world, and then they invest because they already know, hey. Right. And you can do that not just with money, but how you help humanity. Many people are turning to sound healing and spirituality. Why? Because a lot of religious faith, a lot of people are like, man, I'm not resonating with it as much, but when they feel the vibration from the music, when they meditate, right, if there's something that feels right. And it's not saying that religion is bad, it's just people are looking for some alternative while they still remain their religious faith. Right. So you can be any religion and still like enjoy sound healing, sound bath. But some people will think, no, then you might be a sinner if you start doing sound healing. So everybody's different. That's not the way, the light. I am the way instead. So it's all good. My lymph nodes are swollen. Here, have you got it checked out? Love the bird noises. I definitely didn't expect it to be so. Allergies. Because the lymph nodes is where near what? Throat chakra. And usually when the throat chakra, this area is disharmonious, you have hurt, you've been backstabbed. And when you don't forgive for a long time, it chokes you up from the truth that you can heal, that you could let go. So instead of healing, suffering happens. That's one way to see it. That's why you gotta get it. And you can just, get a professional opinion. This one is labeled Adrift, but I relabeled it Space Exploration. See, there's a ton of good research on, yes, psychedelics definitely work, but many people abuse the dosage just like every other damn medicine. Most people, let me see, it says, I'm not an advocate, but I notice uninformed comments. Most people can get where you want them to be, but others intrepid soul explore. What does that mean? Intrepid soul explore. Plant medicine is just medicine, but when you abuse the medicine dosage, you poison yourself. It's when you don't make it ceremonial, when it's too casual. Teach me what I don't know. Meditate. But instead, they don't. They take the dosage too much. They get effed up. And they don't make a respectful and healing experience because nobody mentored them like that. So that's why we need more mentors talking about it in the open. So that people know how to respect the medicine instead of poison themselves. I used to use plant medicine as escapism versus teacher. Exactly. So we just need to inform and educate so that people can make their own decision. Because when you respect the medicine, you end up healing. When you heal, you don't need any more medicine. But when you don't heal, you need medicine for 20, 30 years and still you're not really genuinely happy. You just use it to cope but not heal, which still leads to, it leads to actually dis-ease. When you have a sadness that you don't heal for a long time, it's like a dark seed. And dark seeds grow into something greater, a dark plant, a dark tree. Yeah. What kind of ceremony? Respect, intention. That's the main part. Respect what you're doing, make it intentional, and be with yourself, right? Because the healing is not out there. What you need to heal is something in you, but people will take stuff and start looking at stuff. Ooh, light. Which is why people go to EDC or Burning Man or all these things, because a lot of it is more about external escapism, which is not bad until it becomes that way. So it requires you paying attention. No one can know if you're genuinely sad or happy other than you. And sadly, you could lie to yourself that you're genuinely happy when you're not. And you will get your butt kicked if you lie to yourself. By your own self, because you're not honest. Hello, welcome, Mr. Plumtree. Yeah. The person that ends up doing it is no one but you. Oh, shout out to South Africa. When you're happy, the world looks beautiful. When you're unhappy, the world ugly. Because it's how you feel. So you can take a plant medicine with and have a negative experience, because why? You're coming from a place of negativity. And oftentimes they lack a good mentor, so they end up just doing a high dosage and having a really bad trip, and then some shaman or somebody has to babysit the person, and they end up still not healing, and they're on their 5th Aya ceremony. I've seen it. That's why it's sad to see some people have PTSD and they keep doing plant medicine and not healing, but the amount of money they spend because some shamans didn't really help them. And also I have some friends who are plant medicine shamans who don't complete their own healing, so they go around doing the best to help others, but end up poisoning them, because how can you heal others if you can't heal your own thing? Ego, spiritual ego, it's so... You can't see it, but if you pay attention, Three things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. That's why I don't hang around mainstream spiritual thing, because it's more business and transactional than transformational, right? Transformational versus transactional. Because when you start healing, you're not going to re-up no more. Right? The dispensary don't make as much money. Your plug don't make as much money because you don't need it. No, they need you to keep doing it forever. If you heal, you can't be in like, oh, 420 for life. There's no more smoke shops to go to. Right? You don't know, right? You save a lot more money. Your friend circle change because you left that life. So the more you stay in that world, right, which I used to be a part of, right? I think many people here are part of that. You don't need to go get some more papers, extra large. You don't need to get no more cigarillos with the white grape or the grape one. You already know. No more Swisher sweets. No more thinking, hey, let's hang out this Saturday. I'm gonna smoke you out. And I'll bring some wings with me. Oh, sounds like a good time. I'll bring some pecan pie, because it's good when the munchie hit. Yeah, I used to spend my life doing that for maybe 3 to 4 years. But then I was a studious stoner. I started watching documentaries. I started losing weight because I started watching documentaries about healthiness. So I started eating fruits. So I'm like, dude, I started getting fit. My life started getting better. And I'm like, dude, I don't even need this no more. So I started reducing my amount because my life's good. For real. Like, man, why do I gotta buy an eighth every week, you know? Right, man, if I just save that money, you can get a new PC today. If I could just save that money, I'd go to college or get a better job, right? Invest in my life. But instead, the dealers got me. But you did grow up with Buddhism, right? Yes. I grew up with my family who are traditionally Buddhist, but they weren't like super devoted. They have general devotion. Right. So we did go to the temple quite often. Every Sunday. We learn. So the temple didn't just teach Buddhism, it teaches Thai culture, Thai mannerisms, Thai music, Thai dancing. The religion part was a very small part of the temple, right? It was more for a community of people who were like Thai immigrants, rather than like, we weren't like meditating all day. It wasn't like that. Actually, as a kid, I did meditate, but it was very short, probably 10 minutes. And I only did it on Sundays. I didn't like go home and start like, yeah, I'm gonna be like the airbender. Nope, I watched Power Rangers. Okay. That was my meditation. Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I wanted to be the pink one. Shout out to Pink Ranger. I always like the White Ranger with that snake. He got that snake dagger that called the other spaceship like, yo, what's up, bro? Right, he's got that sword that's got like a little... I was like, yo, because that mystical. And of course the mysterious thing, I'm like, what's up with Zordon? Why is his head like, what's up with that dude? He look, you know what I'm saying? He's a big boss. What is he? A hologram? Ding, 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 ding. Rangers. They got beepers back then. The last Power Ranger I really watched was Power Ranger in space. And they were having a surfboard in space. And then they like came out with like Ninja and Jungle. I'm like, Jungle Rangers? Because I already switched to WWF. Then they got this, yeah. The Jungle Ranger had like a dinosaur. Why do you speak like a robot? I'm just... Because we're in a relaxing community. So when you speak like this, it's easier to the ears. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. I guess that's what it is. Are you AI? No, I just love my damn self. Deet, 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 deet. Come in, Rangers. That's okay. Have a good summer, children. Yeah, I guess whenever we scroll through and you're not used to peaceful community, because a lot of what's online isn't really that peaceful. It's like, hey, welcome, you know, welcome. I guess the thing is I do my best to not to be relaxing. If I try to be like YouTuber, right? It's how can you relax? Sounds like I'm trying to sell you a car all the time. My name is Billy Mays. Welcome to the YouTube channel. This is Shamanic Sounds in the Mystic Village, and oh shoot. Well, it's called the Mr. Beast. Do you use tuning fork? Yes. Yeah, it's like, I guess that's what Mr. is. It's one man and 10 people complaining. Let's see how this ends up. You know, I got used to people, making comments about me or judging anything, which helps me to be myself more. Right? It actually helps me to be more confident as people suggest things. I just kind of do what I like. But some people do make good suggestions. I like, dope word. Can you show us? Were you here last night? I show you one tuning fork, okay? If you don't hear anything, you might need some headphones. Ta-da! We call that one Papa Dragon. Papa Dragon. Let's go to the next sound. The astronaut. It's got that lo-fi. It's like when the Chinese movie, I used to watch a ton of Chinese kung fu movie. When it loads the screen, you hear that really grainy audio. Welcome, Baby D. I'm so glad you're alive right now. I need calmness, so much anxiety. Oh, did you remember to breathe? But try breathing and focusing on it. Welcome, Gio says, do you miss the old times? Like going to the rave and getting lit? No, because my life's way better now. I help people now. Before, I just drain people. What kind of flute do you want to hear? Well, before I drained myself, doing too many Molly. Interesting. I think a bass flute is appropriate. Let's see here. The attack is a little bit too. Sounding good. Is that a flute maker? wonder how long it would take to learn to play the flute. This is one of the harder flutes to play clearly. Sounds good. The larger the flute, the harder it is to make it sound beautiful. You can make noise, yeah. But Native American flutes actually are very easy if you don't get a gigantic one. This is way cheaper, but way harder to make sound good. This is called a shao, a Chinese flute. It looks difficult because it is. For real, that's what you see. Right. This one has what? 8 holes. Right? 8 holes. 7 in the front and 1 in the back. And the technical part, like with Native American flute, this is a 5-hole flute. You can't F this up with this part. And also when you play often, the saliva collects, so you have to. You just. That mostly sounds good, and I'm just making random stuff. Right. This one, you have to keep your ring finger down and your middle finger up here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. If you don't, it starts sounding like an Egyptian flute. Like this. I'll match it to the right scale. So this is a D major. I think it's a pentatonic. Because it's Chinese. Usually the Chinese flutes are mainly pentatonic. Like I'll make it super classical. it does have a higher register, and it kind of sounds like this one too. 100 tone. Clearly, I don't usually play that tone because I just don't. I just started playing this flute again. If I practice that register, I could get it, yeah. It's just a tiny little notch there. You can call this like a Chinese shakuhachi. And that's what they kind of sell it as. I guess that's why I didn't learn it, because it doesn't sound that good anyway. I did try before. Yeah. But a better example of a higher register with quality. So the difference between that one and, look at the mouthpiece on this one. Completely more refined. This is a kenna, right? Because it's so refined that the higher register is a lot easier to hit. Let's see here. So that's just an example. Of course, a transverse flute would be a lot easier to hit the higher register. And it sounds way better than, right, especially with these sensitive mics. So that's why I don't play the higher register on those flutes, because the execution, like the volume is just way higher, and I had to like lower the volume so much, yeah. And so that's why I miss it. I know that even if I practice it, it still won't sound as good, because if I play the higher register, the EQ would have to be a lot lower. I would have to like cut the highs lower and bump. You could try compression. It is compressed, but it's not. It's just I have a master compressor on right now. But then again, I just don't really know what I'm doing generally. What is the most expensive one, and does the expensive always mean sound better? Not always, but oftentimes it is, because you get what you pay for. But that's why the middle of the road is the best. But it's hard to find the middle of the road instrument unless you actually start looking. And I do. Right, for example, I don't really have a good example because all my flutes are middle of the road. I don't have like an elite, do I? I have exotic flutes, but not, I don't need the best. But I do have exotic flute. So this is exotic. Like, how long would it take to learn that flute? It depends on how good you're trying to sound. Honestly, all of this stuff that you like is all difficult. Okay, this is not beginner friendly. Like, I can create a wall of flutes around me and they're all difficult flutes here. So it's not that difficult. I mean, I'm different because I am a sound healer. So I never think about time. I just need to sound good, and no matter how long it takes, I just keep practicing it until it sounds dope, basically. This is the most expensive flute I have. It was $300. Right. Yeah, so I mean, first you have to learn. First, it's really uncomfortable. If your hand's too small, you might not be able to play this flute. Okay. But you could. That's a lie. You could always cheat. Like, you can, like, for example, I play like this, traditional. But if you couldn't do that, you could just do like index finger and pinky. There's always a way to make it work. So, but of course, you just still have to practice. Right, and sometimes, and there's another technique where you do this too. That's why TikTok thinks I be smoking something, because, you know what I'm saying? It thinks it's a pipe sometimes, because, yeah, it is a pipe, damn it. But that's not comfortable. The best is it? Yeah. So the Native American, yeah. So I do EQ it when it's critical. Yeah, I do lower the volume, and I do EQ. Like, I have an on-screen general EQ, and if I need to mess with it, I just cut the highs, which literally looks like this. So if I need to cut something, I'll just cut my high right there, right? Ooh, I wanna dance with somebody. Somebody. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's kind of what I do. Alright. You have to get insanely good with. Are flutes like? No, flutes are way easier, bro. That's why people play them. And of course, if you want to be bougie, we could like bump. We can see that. Ooh, because of you, I never stay too far from the sidewalk. But I don't need all that. Yeah. So if you're the Native American flute is the easiest thing. Yeah, the easiest is the mid-tone Native American flute. I think a good starter would be F sharp or D. I think this is a bit more on a little bit pricier. I think this one was 130 whatever. And it's, if you just have one of these, you probably don't need more. This is enough for you to. I mean, it's easier. Super easy to play this. Now you might not sound like that, but it's easy to enjoy. Another. Where's the best place to buy them? Anywhere. I recommend starting. The thing is, I start with 3D printed flutes. If you're on a budget, 3D printed flutes is the cheapest good one that's in tuned. Because you can buy something that's not brand name, that's not maker, and it's out of tune, which will be kind of, this. I started with PYN flutes, then I started to explore transverse flutes. Yeah, I started with a bunch of 3D printed flutes, and then as I... Oh, okay. Not a budget. If you have a 3D printer, you can print one for free on Thingiverse. If you're willing to wait 2 to 3 months for a flute, you're going to get the cheapest good one from flautasnativas.com. If you want a 3D printed flute with high quality, PYN Flutes is where I get mine. But now I switched to more bamboo Native American flutes. And also, if you like, there's infinite possibilities. You just have to enjoy the process before you get more. Right before I bought more, I needed to make sure I deeply connected with different flutes, and that's why the music is the way it is. For example, this is a Japanese flute, or the Japanese hirajoshi tuning. Yeah, just make sure you deeply enjoy the flute that you have before you get new ones. Because the thing is, as you enjoy flutes, you start listening to others. And the more exotic you hear, the more you're like, dude. Right. Like this one. When you hear this, you're like, dude, how can I get one of those? When you haven't really like connected to the one you have. So that's why you have to slowly grow with it. This one is 6 holes. It's harder to see. It does have 6, which allows you to play more modern songs. But I don't, I just make up my own. Yeah, so there's many options. If you want to go super duper exotic, the Japanese flute, you can't go wrong with the Hirajoshi scale. It just... Yes, I do have a wall of flutes. Which that flute that I just played is literally one of the hardest ones to play. Okay. Alright, it's like, oh, that sounds great. But then when you start to play it, you're like, what the heck? Why is it so not loud? It's so soft. Right, you have to learn how to get your good embouchure. You have to be gentle and graceful. It took me about 2 months to get good sound out of this one. I'm like, man, why don't you sing? So that's why when you hear the breath work, because this flute only has 4 holes, okay? That's that's so little. 4 holes to play the flute, but it does have the higher register. So you have to compensate for the very little variety. You have to use breath control to create drama. Yeah, I still got that 5th grade recorder. If you're in a forest at night and you start hearing that, it might just be me. Oh. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me and stay. Yeah. So this is the, I guess, yeah, here you can see the wall. I think if you go on horizontal mode, you can see the wall. The Game of Thrones vibe, yeah. The Game of Thrones vibe, I think they use some more. lord. Anyways, 3 ohms. Oh. Let's see here. Welcome. Should we give everything to charity to save more people even if it takes away our happiness? It may not be sustainable or scalable because if we are. Yeah, that's why our motto is love your damn self. If you don't have love to give, what are you giving? Codependency. You give to others to feel good about yourself because you don't feel good with yourself. The best way to give charity is from your heart. But if you're not connected to your heart, you're giving your ego. When you give from the ego, it has conditions. If you give to somebody who's ungrateful, then you get pissed off because you have conditions in your giving. I give so you can be grateful. But when you help people from the heart and they're ungrateful, you did it from your heart, no expectations. You feel me? Anyways, 3 ohms. Breathing in. Please love your damn self before you love anybody else. If you don't have money to give, can you give people money? Hell no. If you don't love yourself, how can you give anyone else love? You don't even know how to fill your own damn cup. You only give because you have. I give y'all flutes because I have flutes to give. I share love with you and peace with you because I have love in my heart. Just act. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. And I think we're almost done with the new music exploration. Who run the world, girl? The end.